I'm ready. I'm ready. It is within me. I can do things. I will do things. They will get done. Is the mantra that I have recently just discovered. That I think was helpful for me earlier today. And I hope it helps somebody else. I know it feels a little bit random, but I do hope it helps someone else. With that said, yeah, I'm gonna work on this model you see right now, actually, for myself. And originally I was thinking of making a PNGTuber plus version. But I do really actually want to try with PNGTube Remix, so there will be only a few slight things that will change. Like, so far I've separated the pupil layer from the eyelashes, and I have no sclera on this model, so don't have to worry about that. I've already separated the head also from the body. It was no big deal. I extended the neck a little bit. The next thing that I'm working on now is making a mouth sprite sheet. And next will be the hair. I've already pre-purred, I think, the little cup that goes on top of my head, and I've separated it into 3 layers to see how the heck does it work, you know? I'm not sure. I might need to actually fix something now that I mentioned that. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on. Yeah. And now that I say this, I think, yeah, I do need to change the hot chocolate. Okay! Let's do this! Give me 1 second. Properties. Playlist. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna put the music at 1.5 playback speed for funsies. Oh, and I need to fix this. There we go. Okay. Whew. Also, I'm gonna try something new. Every hour, I'm gonna do some sort of workout. This is just like for real life. Nothing necessarily only for streams. So if the timer goes off, that's why. All right, let's get the show on the road. Let me fix the cup. Let's go to the chocolate layer. That's the top cut. I think I need to make it a different shape. Alt click. Alt click. Hey. It is a blob. Export. PNG. Yes, yes, yes. I'll click again. Oh, I can. Oh, I could do this also. Okay, for later, for later. Mouse sprite, mouse sprite. Stay on focus. I need another mouse shape. Where did I put it? There we go. Cool. Um, Mouse closed. Mouse open 1. Ah, no, I didn't want to do. Ah, fuck. Okay, there we go. Mouth open 1. This will be mouth open 2. That's mouth 2. This is an Angry Kitty playlist for about 2 hours and 45 minutes. If you'd like, here's a link. So far, I'm liking the playlists on this channel. Very nice, very nice, very smooth. Okay, I need a reference of mouth shapes. I'm gonna search the internet for mouth shapes. Totally normal. I know someone who did a model with this mouth sprite sheet. Ooh, aliens. Ancient World. Secrets of the Ancient World Part 2. Watch later? Okay. More people on YouTube talking about faux grace. But I want a local manufacturer. Local manufacturer better. Always better. Alright, let's see. I was this? No, this wasn't it. Where did I see it? It's loading. I think I have just way too many tabs open. Let me exit one. Also, I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but when I use Veadotube, my PC makes kind of this high-pitched screeching sound. Don't know if that happens to anybody else. No, it wasn't here. It was somewhere. Where did I find those mouths? It's like a circle shape-ish. Maybe it was in P-Crew? Website, blah blah blah, tip jar, Discord. Okay. Told you to. Okay. Dang, it's not here. It's not there either. Okay. Where did I find it? The heck did I find it? Ah! Oh, maybe it was on Twitter? Maybe it was there. I think it may have been there. I also love how I've seen so many accounts on Twitter being like, I'm moving to Blue Sky. I've checked their Blue Sky. It's inactive. Follow me in this other place where I don't post. Okay. Okay, I found it. I found it. That one's a bit similar. This one's a little smaller. Okay. Mouth open. 4. I found it. I found it. It has been found. Okay. Just little. Like this. Ah, hey Seeker. I hope you have a good day today. Truly. Hope things are manageable and well. You too. All the hugs. Okay, mouse are good. I don't need to do that or that. Eyes open. Where are the eyes open? um, muted eye icon. Okay, time to... Oh my god. It's been an hour already. I need to... Alright, it's Radio Taiso time. Let's get some Radio Taiso over here. Okay. Alright. Ready? Ready? Seeker, if you're still here, I hope you can join me. Gonna unplug my headset. Alright. Standing up time. I'm gonna stand up for this one. Move your arms up. Ooh. I can't, like, do the knees at the same time. One more time. Last time. Feet. Knees. Oh, my arms are killing me. The other day, I should say that I did switch tennis and my arms are killing me. I'm so weak. Okay. I can't do that too much. And stretch back. Ooh. The other way. And then up, down, up, down. Oh, okay. I like this one. Ah. Ah. My headsets are gonna fall. I should have worn a bra. Oda needs to be here. To share the pain. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. My heartbeat. My heartbeat. I need to make a playlist of this thing. Save? Excuse me. New playlist. I'm gonna make it public. God, I'm so weak. Man, the amount of muscle and like energy you lose when you're sick. It's incredible. Yeah, hold on. I'll send you the link though so you can do it. You don't need to know Japanese to do these exercises. It's like a symbol of, wake up, you know. It helps you wake up and start your day and gets you, moving. ラジオ体操。体、体操。体操。ふぅ。Okay. Create. Okay, there's a video. And then, oh, I wanted to see this actually too. Add to watch later. I would totally read a blog. Honestly, I would totally read somebody's blog. If somebody were to start blogging and it's interesting and fun, it doesn't have to be educational. It could be if you want it to be, but I would totally read someone's blog. Just saying. Just saying. Oh my god. I think I lost a lot of muscle tissue and I'm pretty sure my muscles shrunk while being sick. I mean, I was very sick for a good year. Okay. How do I... How do I send a playlist? Here we go. Copy. Here's the list. It's the first video. I'll be adding some other little mini workout videos. But yeah, if I don't think you were here in the beginning, but basically I'm trying to get in shape, right? Pudding! Sup? You just missed Dajio Taiso. How dare you? Uh, so yeah, I need to get in shape, and I've been sick for a very long time, and I need to start moving and regaining the muscle that I've lost. So the plan for now is every hour, every day. Yeah, itterashai pudding. Every hour, every day, except Sunday. Sunday is rest day. I will. My goal is to do one of these mini Dajio Taiso things. I put the link in the chat, pudding, if you want. Yeah, and just doing something little every hour to kind of keep me moving. I sit down way too much. I know that simply because art. But also just for my health and maybe to lose some weight. Maybe get me to the point where I can legit exercise. So yeah, that's why. I'm at 65 kilos. I'm averaging at 63, 64. And that's concerning, and I need to lose. So yeah, this is what I'm doing. Let me just make a post on YouTube's. I don't think anybody reads this, but oh well. I'm making a light workout playlist to do every hour I'll use it to in one day workout plan every hour per day equals one video. No, that doesn't make sense. Every hour per day. No, every hour, which equals one video per day. Per day. In order to get moving, regain my health, and get muscles back. Let's do this. You can use them randomly. Order doesn't matter. It's mostly to get you moving if you sit a lot. Alright. Post. Ah man, now I want meat. You're responsible for your own happiness. The walls are there. The walls you have are the walls you created, aka your limits are self-imposed. You can never fully prepare for anything in life. You will mess up. This is how you learn. Your loved ones will not be around forever. Cherish them. Okay. I could use some food now. Excuse me, I'm prepping for the next video. There's even ones done outside. Okay. I want either meat or something salty. Alright, I need to make one for the back, the front, and then the front, if that makes any sense. So, this will be the back, this will be the middle, duplicate one more time, and that will be the front. Let me start, I think, with the front. Let's delete this sketch. I'm super excited to make this. Mm. How do I cut hair for... Oh, hey, Odin! How do I cut hair? How would I cut this? Um, yeah, but that doesn't answer my question of like how to cut it. I mean the shape. Oh, okay. Mm. 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 I'm gonna make a PNGTube remix of my current model and play around with it. See how it works and stuff. And stuff. I don't know how to cut this. No, I didn't finish making the the egg sandwiches. I felt I got like a nasty text this morning. My mother, yeah. Uh, so I figured I want to do something that requires a bit less thinking on my part. I said a little bit about it in the Discord. Do I cut it like this? But yeah, I will. So yeah, I put in the Discord. Basically, I switched uh tasks for which day. Summary. Do I just like... Is that the shape that you need for this top part? Like this shape there? Also, I don't know how to cut this part. Hmm. I see some other models, but they don't have what I have going on with a little hair thingy here. I guess I separate these two? First thing I see is the 4 times poop message. Yeah, it was a day. Sunday was a day. I was poop man. I was pooped. I don't know how to cut shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't know what I'm doing. Mm. Itterashai. Alright, that's one here. I have learned a handy dandy shortcut. Alt click. Actually, I should rename that to hair top right. Hair top right. They're pigeons. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The heck? What? Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. I clearly need help on how to cut things. This is frustrating. They think they're invincible? Which hair? Remember, this is not for V Live 2D. It's for PNGTube remix, and I don't really care too much for uh like separating this part and this part from each other. Um, yeah, I kind of just want to know how to cut things first. Like, where do I stop cutting? Or, like having the line here. Where does the tip start? Mohawk time? What ends up being the same? What are you talking about? I know that, Odin. Was this, what should I call this? Feather? Mm. Um, Now I need to make this into 2 parts. How do I do that? Mm. How do I cut crap? Mm. Yeah, would be nice. Brush your teeth. Do I just make the back like... How do I cut things? I'm just getting sad. No, not a... Maybe I should lower this. Look. I'm not naked. I do have clothes on. Eh, Clinatissa. Amigaki! Okay, so... She's showing this. And then... Okay. So do I need more parts? There's the sides. Then there's like a back circle. And then... Okay. Okay, so then there's like a circle like that from the top. So I need to make a circle and then these sides. And then together they look like that. And then is that like 2 circles? Then she works on the bangs. Okay. Alright. So I just make like a circle that comes from the top here and then goes like this maybe? Top of the hair shape. That will show from behind. And then she put another layer on top for like the hairline. Yeah, so that's a circle. Then it's a face. And then bangs. So is a face just not like a full-on head in this case? Okay, and then it connects here around the ears. Okay. Okay. So I need to make the top twice then. How do I translate that to PNGTuber Plus? Because there's a limited amount of movement. It's usually up to the hairline, but it's whatever. Okay. And then I have to make like these bottom parts here separate like she does, or can I make that all one layer? Oh wait, no, I'd have to duplicate it anyway because I need something in the back. So like this hair base would need to be behind like that. So brain cells, come on, let's go. So that means I need to, come on, brain, please. Just give me the answer. I have no motivation. at the moment. Just give me the answer. Okay. How do I do this? Rain is not raining. It's just easier if, like, I could just see someone else do it. Like, if I could just send this to you, and then you break the hair, and then I see what you do, and then I can, like, learn way faster. But yeah. And I want to keep the lines, because it, you know, looks cool. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, that would be really helpful. I would super appreciate it. Also, I'm gonna check my kitchen for snackage. I'm hungry. Either salty or meat. What do I have? I have crackers. Not really. Oh, I have Pringles. I'm not really a cookie person, so they don't really, like, appeal to me all that much. From time to time. I just wasn't, like, raised with cookies, so it's, I see it as like a eh. Now you're gonna be angry at me. You're like, oh my god, you don't love cookies? How dare you not be in love with cookies? I grew up on sunflower seeds. Lots of sunflower seeds. And a lot of fruit. Different kinds of fruit. Watermelon, orange melon, green melon, guajava, bananas, pineapple. There was mango. A lot of coconut stuff, like coconut water. I liked chocolate a lot. Like, there were these chocolate turtles. Oh man, so good. And my school had like a cafeteria, but also like a store for food. And if you went there early enough, you could get farina. It's kind of like an oatmeal. Uh, and then like during lunchtime, after finishing lunch, oh yeah, and they also had like pan tostado in the morning. Ah, so good. But they had that also for lunch, the pan tostado, and then you could get like a slice of pizza, or you could get like a bag of popcorn. And me and my friends would share the bag of popcorn, and then we'd also like rip the bag in different portions so that we can like lick the paper. Good times. Good times. And we take turns as to like who got the biggest paper piece, you know? And then there was like the school supply store where they also sold Pokemon cards. And they also sell, you know those sticker books? I remember there was one from Winnie the Pooh. I loved it. I loved Winnie the Pooh as a kid. And like there's little like white empty parts in the sticker book, and then you buy the stickers the same as Pokemon cards, right? And you know, the stickers you get, you like put it in the slot that it's meant to go. So it's kind of like collecting them and finishing the story of the book. And sometimes if you had like a repeating sticker, you could trade it with your friend and be like, I have this one, but you don't have it, and you have one that I need, you know, like that. So they had that. In the school supply store, they also had like candy. So sometimes I would try like the new American candy to be like, ooh, what's this? I remember it was Jolly Ranchers, and they were like the long stick, flat stick kind. So if you know, you're licking on this thing, and then at some point it breaks, and you accidentally swallow it, and it feels like a knife going down your throat. There were also the pops, the ring pops. There was also baby bottle pops. It looked like a baby bottle with powder in it, and then you had like this like ring pop on the top that you would dip in the powder of the baby bottle. Then there are also rock pops. So it was like a hand of a giant candy, and you dip it in a bag with like crinkling powder, and when you put it in your mouth, it's like you hear like crinkling sounds. It's like fireworks in your mouth. It was weird but fun. But I mostly like the other one. The So imagine a cafeteria, a school supply store. They also sold like, you know, uniforms in case an accident happened of any kind. Uh, and then also think of it as like the not a cafe, but like I don't know what you would call that. It's not a restaurant. It's kind of like a stand that is on the side of the building that sells food, and it's like freshly grilled and made then and there kind of thing. But it's not like your main lunch. That's why you can get like, you know, a slice of pizza or a bag of popcorn or toasted bread with butter. You can also get like the chocolate turtles from there too. Anywho, that's what my school had. Okay. I cut I cut this one, that one, which goes behind this. You can I'll move it so you can screenshot it. And then there's the other part there. Am I going too slow? Okay, the whole thing. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. No problem. Hey, problem. Let me open Discord. I've been getting a lot of friends requests from Harris Heller's Discord. He calls it Senpai Gaming. One person tried to get me into a scheme of like buying followers to increase their follower number count and such. And another person was like, I just wanted to build a connect. And I'm trying so hard not to like spell check these people's sentences. I think it's just that Discord. I don't know. Something about the people in that Discord. So yeah, he was like, I just was hanging around adding content creators alike, trying to build a connect, a sentence I've never heard before, if that's okay with you. And I was like, yeah, sure. What do you have in mind? And he's like, not much. What kind of content do you make? And I was like, okay, I think that's easy to find. At that point, before this message, I had already looked into his stream and YouTube. So I don't know. Is it like a bitchy move for me to say that like that I don't that answer to the question is like atarimae? Like uh obvious? No, no fake commission request. You? Did you get any fake commission requests? Did they go up to you and be like, I can draw this for you? And you're like, bitch, please. Don't you know? Don't you know I draw? That's what Legos are for. Yeah. Make connects. I think he meant connections. Oh, really? Really? What are they like? Like, why is that? Why is automod? I don't know how to add the word shit, but yeah. And then they draw like shit. Yeah. What do they say? What do they tell you guys? It's okay. I know someone on Twitter approached me about if I wanted to commission them, and I was like, did you not see like my Twitter page at all? I think the answer is very obvious. And I saw her Twitter page and I thought, no, I'm sorry, lovely, but you need to work on your skills. Don't worry about making money right now. Just think about how to get better and enjoy what you're doing. Too early to sell. They want to be friends first and waste my time with all friends and stuff, and then they say my profile pic is bad and want to rebrand me with some noob design stuff. Oh. Oh, so they try to like deceive you, like in a soft way. Okay. Oh my god, is it another? It's another hour. Okay. Ready for Dajio Taiso? This time I'm on it. It's time to work, 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 work. Let your body do the work, 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 work. You can work from home. Come on, come on. Okay. Angry Kitty music playlist. Are you ready for Dajio Taiso? The goal is to just move the body every hour. You can do the sitting down version, you can do the standing up version. You don't need to know Japanese to understand it. If you do know Japanese, it's handy, but otherwise, like it really doesn't matter. Ready? Ready? Okay, let me move my chair. Oh, I'll write the same one. Wait, is this? Wait! Ah! Is this normal playback speed? Okay, cool. All right, let's do this. I'll stand up. All right. This is so horrible without a bra. Wait, two, and one more time, I think. Whoa, whoa, and she. Oh my god. My arms are so sore from Switch Sports Tennis. Okay, circles. Oh god. Tsuyoku! Hard! Strong! Okay. One. Okay. Okay. What the? Oh my god. I can't turn my torso like this. Return feet. Alright, knees. Okay. At a 90-degree angle, he said. Ah! Okay. Okay. I get it. Oh, my heart. I made the playlist public on my YouTube channel. It's also I put it up in the chat earlier. So if you wanted to see the videos. Do you have space for the sitting down one? Ooh, that's fine too. Oh, she's just gonna explain. The important workouts. This is called like the moving exercise. Okay. Ah, there we go. Some water. Water time. Wow, really? How old? How tall are you? I think you're taller than me, right? Yeah, I remember that. Oh. Are the ceilings shorter over there? 185? The map is just super low. Okay. And you say not that tall, and you're like 185, not that tall. Ah, the lamp. Okay. Is the ceiling lower in Portugal? Because I know the ceilings in the Caribbean, at least in Puerto Rico and like Saint Martin, they're quite low. It's the same as like Japan. Okay. Okay, so it's just the lamp that's low, not the ceiling. Interesting. I don't meant to pass through things. Okay. Okay. Because the ceilings here in the Netherlands are quite tall. Unless you go to like an older house building, they're shorter. Yeah. Yeah. Like my building was built in 1960, and I find this like tall. I can't reach the ceiling. I have to really jump. Oh, is there a way to like um shorten the distance between the lamp and the ceiling or not really? Some crunch. Check. Exercise check. I'll maybe. Okay. Should I should I wait for your magic teaching? Oh. All right. Yep. 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 No problem. No problem. No problem at all. Good job. High five. Hi, Tachi. Where was that link again? Um. Oof. There we go. I'll pin it. Pin. Yes. Yes. Manually. Until stream ends. Cool. Oh god, my shoulders and back are killing me. And all I did was a little bit of tennis on Switch Sports. It really puts into perspective, like, uh, how much your strength changes. Hmm. I really need to keep moving if I want to be healthier when I'm older and wrinkly. Yay! Odin to the rescue! Oh gosh. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to suffer. Okay. I'm ready. So I need to elongate this part then. Was it bad of me then where was it? To do it like this? And then okay. So the orange part is a circle. I am? I thought of like where to go? Like putting the origin point here and then going like this. That won't work? Oh, the more you give it, the more range of motion you will have? Unless I parent to another? Okay, well before I ask and say stuff, I'll listen. I'll just shut up and listen to your explanations. Your suggestions. The hair strands go up, go like up to the top, even if they are invisible. Mm-hmm. Yes, I see. That is big gains. Okay, got it. It's not just cutting it. It is not just cutting it, especially for hair. Okay. So this part I cut like this and like this. And then, all right, I said I was gonna shut up. Okay. Yep. Oh, yep. Sorry. Keep going. A bit fuzzy. So making this shape on top here, like doing this is okay. Okay. So does the shape here, is it okay, or do I need to make it flat like how you showed? Oh, okay, it's the whatever. Okay. Okay. Then this part, right? I wanted it to be like a little, like a floop. I don't know what that's called. If you want to go straight up, you can. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, like a little, like how your hair just bloop, or, bloop, bloop, or bloop, excuse me. Like how it just bloop. Um, it's like the more humidity there's in the air, the more curl you'll see if someone has any sort of curl or waves in their hair. And I wanted it to be a little bit like a like like the little bloop, but I made it thicker to make it cute looking. Yeah. So would it be bad if I stayed with this shape like this, or do I have to bring it from like all the way up here? You get what I mean from. Oh, I think I see what you mean. More than this? Like this, okay. Okay. So like this-ish. Okay. And then Okay. I think I get the general sense of like the other parts you drew, the you know, like this part and this part and that part. I get that. That I understand. Um, because this would be in the front. These would be in the back. And these would be also in the back. This one would be in the front, I guess, of the head, I mean. It doesn't look like a curl is showing. Okay. This would also be, well, I want to parent, sorry, this one, I want to clip to this one. So it would be the child of this part. So that would be in the front. I guess my question is still more of like on the circle, on how that would look like. If I read well, PNG Remix is trying to make a cheap Live 2D, and what I'm suggesting is Live 2D way, but I think works perfectly to help correct pivot point for the hair. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess my question then is like, how would the circle look like? 'Cause where was it? Um, she shows this. Yeah, like the circle, the which I guess goes behind the head, right? Yeah, behind the head, because something needs to go behind the head. So I would actually break some of these parts in the back then. That would make sense. Yeah, I need something behind the head in order to cover my head on top. Or at least that's how I thought it in my head. And then I guess my other question is of like the line work. Like, where do I... Yeah, just how would it look like, I guess. Hmm. So this one, how did the circle look? Is kind of you need to tweak it with how much motion you will have, I think. Having a line is okay. It will not be shown for too long. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'm looking at the circle you made. And it would be, oops, wrong brush. Like this. If it curls left, it is one strand. If it curls right, it is another strand. The left one. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I drew it in a different direction. Yeah. Yep. Yep, yep. I remember. I remember. So I'll put that with the... Oh, wait, no, that's a different... Ah, those are different lines. So that's not with the circle. Yeah, that wouldn't be with the circle. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Where's the heck? What is happening to my save? Something's happening to my pen. Okay. All right, it's saved. Can I? What is wrong with? What's the heck? What? What is happening? Okay, well that I didn't do anything, but that seemed to fix it, I guess. It's horrible. You don't need perfect rendering to these strands, just base color probably to fill it. I mean, I didn't really didn't go too in depth in coloring them. Why? Oh, like all I did was a layer on top with like a color burn to do like an ombre, so it's like darker on the tips. And then on top of that, I did a couple of shadows, and that was it. Because I figured if it's going to move and I do stuff with it, like if I add more hairstyles or outfits or whatever, it's better to not um, uh, render it, if that's the word. Yeah, that was pretty much it. I was future proofing. It's okay. I got you. I got you. Okay, and then I guess my second question now is like where to stop. What would the lines look like? I don't need any of this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. I don't need this either, because this will be in the front. So, how to line? You're seeing what I've been working on. My character is exactly this. The hair and the line art. How do I cut the line art so that it makes sense? Do I make a line around the circle? But for body parts. Oh, okay. But but do you know what I mean? Like what I'm trying to ask? Do I just, go like that and that's good enough or taper it to the sides? Taper it to the sides? Like, so meaning like drawing the line like this. Is that what you mean? The layer on top will make the line vertical. Vertical? Is this what you mean by taping it to the sides? Sorry. I'm sure you had things to do today. That's what I saw this girl do in her video. Forgot her name already. Kira Omori. Interesting name. She has like a line around the circle. Still free? Okay. Maybe Dajio Taiso woke you up a bit. Oh, so you do mean making a line around the circle. Should I do that on the right side also? Like, um, like, like here? Hmm, okay. But the thing is, in order to break the rules, I need to know what the rule is. And if there is no rule, it's good to know like a guide, you know? You know? If it shows, it still has some line. Yeah, true. True. Hmm, true. Alright. Hmm. I don't really need this, right? For the back circle? I just need like that, I think. The way she organized hers, looking. What do you mean extend it? Like the way she shows here. So there's a circle, and then she has the artwork up on top. For sure, almost never be shown. Okay. Because here she painted it on top to make it look like the hair parts in the middle. Excuse me. And then she put this on the very top, so the hair sides, the circle in the back to kind of complete it. And then she put a face that already has like the hairline, so I don't think it's an entire head. And for mine, the thing is that I want to be bald sometimes. So I think I should make the entire head. And then on top of that, underneath the sides, then she did bangs. Yeah, the hairline. So the sides, the circle in the back, which extends to what the sides look like. The head with the hairline already, and then bangs on top. But if I want to be bald, the head would extend up this way. So I don't really think there's much need for rendering, for painting it. Yeah, I want to change my hairstyle. So I don't think I need to paint it like this. I think I just answered my own question. Okay. All right. Okay. So then head back. Okay. And then there it is. Because I have like, again, I'm trying to make it so that I can toggle things on and off. And PNGTube Remix, did you know, has 200 states? And on top of being able to do 200 states, you can have toggle items. So if you want to have, let's say, your glasses on, it would be a toggle item. It doesn't necessarily have to be a state. And that's what makes it different from PNGTuber Plus. PNGTuber Plus, if you wanted to turn on your glasses, put them on, quote unquote, that would need to be a different state. So I was like, oh, I can have different hairs. So, so yeah. And then these strands, because these strands, like these here, these two here, and basically all of this is in the back. I made the head and the ears the same. I'll change that later. So then I would need to make those strands behind the head. Right? I think. I think. Okay, so I'll start with the left side. And I'll do this side. The order you kind of have to see how to make it all work. The order you kind of have to see how to make it all work. Mm? I'm trying to understand that sentence. I don't even understand French that well to get a DD, to get an ad. Oh, interesting. uh, Interesting. I have the wrong color. Is this how I... Okay. How to line. Is this how I do the line on top for this? I'm gonna check. Hmm. This looks nice. Do I just leave it like this then? Like this is okay? has more shape to be there without anyone else. And the top part here is okay, or do I need to make this shorter, you think? Like, like, like this or something? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll go like that then. Where'd the circle go? Oh, okay. There we go. I don't really want it to. I don't want my hair to rotate all that much, to be honest. I mean, this is my hair in a very nice day. If I have straightened it somehow, this is what my hair would look like. I would definitely need to straighten my hair to make it look like this on a nice day. But no, I don't want it to rotate all that much. First time I seen my base model and thought she's looking hot. Cool. Yeah, I love curly hair. I love my curly hair. I think it's quite nice. The more humidity, the more curls, for me at least. Oh, nice. Me too. I think it'd be so fun. I mean, I did technically add waves to Alora's hair. Excuse me. That was fun. I realized, like big. Okay. Sure? Did you want to ask now or later? Okay, no problem. Oh, oh, okay. It's a strangely dumb question. It is only dumb to not ask. You will not know if you don't ask. And dumber never to know, yeah. Yeah. Basically. I forgot which one is gonna be on top. I think this one will be on, this one will be on top. She's essentially my only question mark in my plan. I have 5 gens planned now, by the way. Oh, wow! You're creating these like no tomorrow. Oh my god, has it been an hour already? Oh. It's time to slide to the left, slide to the right, slide to the left. Cha-cha real smooth now. Ah. Uh, uh. You know what that means. You know what that means. Here I am like slumping in my chair like I need a nap. I need a nap. A nap would be so nice right now. Okay, it's time for ラジオ体操第2課。 Are you ready? My old aching bones. Uh, okay. Alright. Yep, every hour. That's the goal. Keep your body moving. I just clicked on a random one and I don't know what's gonna happen. It's okay. You don't need to hear it. I also am like struggling to keep my headset on when they make you want to go up and down. But yeah, you don't need to, as long as you have like a good rhythm, I think you'll be okay. Are you ready? Should I start? Holy Jesus, this is 10 minutes. Okay, so then I should pause it. Uh I'll pause it at like the 3-minute mark. I think they just added a bunch of them together. Yeah. Let me quickly add to playlist. Okay. Yeah, at exactly like 3 minutes. I think I can stop it there. 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Okay, ready? Okay. Go up. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, my shoulders. Oh, oh. One more time. And then the left. Okay. Oh, this hurts so much. She go. Ni, san, shi, go. It's the stretching back that really hurts. For me, at least. Oh my god, there are people in front of my window! Eh. Ni, san, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she goes on her tiptoes. Okay. Good job, everybody. Pachi pachi. Yoku dekimashita. Yoku ganbatta. Whew. Okay, I'm back. How do you feel? I moved, God! You earned your medal. I should draw you one. Oh goodness, sliding the carpet. Wow. Wow. There were people in front of my window when I was doing it at some point. Oh goodness. I'm not a peasant though. I am not a commoner. I close my windows with curtains. I block the lights partially. But yeah, there's like a slit open right in front of me, so I felt a little bit embarrassed when there were these like two ladies passing by. I'm like, oh goodness. Oh, a plastic carpet. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I've never seen or heard of a plastic carpet. But you feel good? You moved? Did that wake you up a little? You feel a little bit better? Buy it on Staples. Oh, like the thing for under your desk. The clear ones. You're more awake. Nice. You did it. Give a round of applause. Yoku dekimashita. Ah. Oh, goodness. Whew. Okay. Whew. Whew. Cleaning it is 5 stars. Normal carpets are, yeah. I don't like carpets for exactly that reason. I think the first time I saw carpets was whenever we would go to hotels to stay for, like as people do, you go there for like the weekend for like a day. And the hotels are cool because like as a kid you're like, "Ooh, air conditioning. Ooh, carpets. What is this? What is this magic? Ooh, bathtubs." Ooh, a pool. And then you could just walk straight to the beach. That was the first time I encountered carpets. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, cleaning them is I don't know, can carpets be cleaned at all? You know? Can that be like a thing? Can they actually be clean? Whew. All right. Am I doing this right? There are some places to clean carpets. They can actually, or it's very time consuming. Oh, because I've done like the deep cleaning, and I don't think that really cleans the carpet, you know? Oh yeah, I've seen videos of like a guy. Are you talking about a guy that like cleans super dirty carpets or rugs? I like those. Those are fun to watch. It's fun to see like how they actually turn out. Yeah, I love those. I think there was one, I don't think it's the same channel, but there was one of a guy cleaning like a really old Donald Duck carpet that looks like it was from the 80s or something. Yeah, same. I would love to do that work. Clean people's rugs. I agree. It's like strangely relaxing to see somebody clean a rug. And it would be a handy skill too to have for like your own home. Hmm. This is okay, right? I think so. Um, hmm. Yeah, I think would be okay. All the crazies are already doing things at this time of day. They have no chill. What's going on? What happening? What happened? Um, and then now that this back part here. Twitch drama, elections drama, and anime drama. Oh, I didn't even know there was such a thing as Twitch drama. I mean, I guess until like recently, but I didn't really like hear much more. Tell me the tea. It's literally cooked. It is just a matter of time. What does that mean? Where's the kitchen? Where's the food? Oh, okay. No problem. No problem. They're hearing always. Oh my goodness, Big Brother. I'm already dealing with Dutch Big Brother. Don't tell me there's another brother. Hey Twitch, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We be good. How you doing? Who had it met jij? How you doing? Hey. I love Joey. Joey is a little slut, but he's very loyal. He's very, very loyal. I love Joey. I would probably, I don't know, they all kind of have their downside, right? Their demerits. But yeah, his pure heart. You can't like not love his pure heart. I think he's just, like I said, a slut. But if that were to end forever and somehow manage to like marry him and I think he would be so loyal. He would be like a puppy. I think that is what made them funny. They have the good points and the obvious faults. Yeah, of course, of course. They're like any person. They're just like real people. They have their merits and their demerits. I think what made them lovable is that at the end of the day, they're all still friends and that they all understand each other. Well, there's things they don't understand, but like I said, at the end of the day, they see this as like this is who you are, and just try to work through things. Really, like growing up together. Like they know that that's it. This is you, and like some things you can change, and others not so much. They understood repercussions for part. Of the time. We were on a break. If it were not Monica, I don't think they would be friends for that long. Oh, really? You think she was like the glue to all of them? She was certainly the glue for Ross. And Ross was like the glue between Monica and Chandler. And then Chandler was the glue between Ross and Joey. You think so? I think they're like the glues to each other in that way. Like Monica is the glue between Rachel and Ross. Between Ross and Chandler. No way. No way. I think, I don't know if there was necessarily a lead. I think they made Rachel the lead for a while, and then it was kind of like all of them in a way. I mean, poor smelly cat, right? Poor smelly cat. Yes, way. Excuse me. It's a little smudge. Rachel was hot. I kind of feel sometimes what she had to do for her role, but it works. What can we do? Oh my god, the forever nipple bras that never covered her nipples. That distracted me for so many episodes. Can I just say that out loud right now? I was like, come on, girl. I see your nipples. Same with Monica. I'm like, can you girls not get like better bras? Please? I don't remember the 90s being this way. What? Is this like a Friends show thing? Where does this come from? They use ice to get pointy. But that's the thing, like it doesn't last very long. But yeah, yeah. Broadway technique. Oh goodness. Yeah, I did not get that at all. I don't know why nobody told them. I really don't understand. Imagine going on TV and everyone sees them standing up. That is literally what they did for so many episodes. They had these like flimsy bras. I'm like, come on, you gotta get a little bit of padding in there. I don't care what you did before or afterwards. We don't need to see your nipples. We don't need to see them. That's not for everybody to see. That's private. it's private. Private stuff. That was part of the show. Really? Oh, so like everything is fake and gay kind of thing? 90s? That 90s? Oh gosh. Well, the more you know. Everything's fake and gay. Everybody knows it. No hiding it. Better than lame and gay. Fair. Fair. At least then you know it's fake, right? And it's not lame. Uh, I can understand it then if that were part of the show. Then yeah, it's so distracting. We were on a break. That was my sandwich. You know, with the moist maker in the middle. I think. Let me know what you think. Did you see it yet? South Park joining the Panderverse? No, I'm not really a South Park person. I don't think I've ever been. But I do see like some clips here and there, not many. I think it's funny. Let me see. Oh, it's a movie? Okay, hold on. Oh, is this the one where they make it more gay and make it more lame? I saw a clip of that part, and then how their stocks kept going down and stuff. Disney stocks. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, by the way, if you click the lit link there for my social, I updated it so you can see my landing page with all the links. It's updated. It's not a mess anymore. It's more about here's where I'm active. Here are the places you can learn more about me and um, commissions. I'm working on the shops. I'm working on that. And then after that, it's like what we can do together. So like Discord, if you want to add me on Steam, if you want to add me on Goodreads, because I read a lot of books, and the two playlists that I've made. One playlist is like very mellow, very chill, with some upbeat songs, and then the next playlist is kind of like before going to sleep kind of vibe. Yeah, I updated what it looked like. I'm changing some things around. I was waking up. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? There are other movies are a bit of a drag. Yes, that one. Okay. I was waking up when I saw it. Oh, okay. Alright, no problem. I'm just reminding because I think not everybody here is in the Discord. Aggressive typing. I apologize. The drama. I just saw it and I was like, oh god, really? I think this is just pay to have followers with like bot accounts or fake accounts. I've learned it's called a bottling scheme. But yeah, I sent it all your way. Between the very bad way of typing with like zero punctuation, grammar errors and typos to like a perfectly, written mini paragraphs that has beautiful language, beautiful rich vocabulary there. Uh to my Twitter being better. Uh and then the little graphic thingy with multiple fonts. I think this is a young person trying to make a buck. Oh.
こんにちは。こんにちは。
Yeah, it came out 100% AI text. Sounds to me like you're joining Face Connect with this plan. And the way it just keeps talking about like Facebook and Google Ads that has nothing to do with Twitch. I'm telling you, I did a deep dive. I was like, who are you? Give me your proof. Oh, this is your proof? Uh-huh. I see. I don't see how anyone would interpret the way I talked in this conversation. I mean, let me know what you think, but I don't think I sound interested. And at some point, I was like joking around, like the part where I said, uh, about anti-AI. True, it could work if it were actually, real organic growth, not just buying bots, not just buying for for fake accounts and bots. And it wouldn't matter anyway because Twitch does like a bot deleting sweep from time to time. Excuse me. Like there are ways to advertise and market. Like you don't know how easy it is to get VTuber or character goods in Japan. Just go to Konbini. That's how I got my Hilakuma clear bowl. At some point the Konbini near me was like, "Oh, we're just gonna do a campaign with Hilakuma." And I'm like, "Cool. Sweet." And then I just bought the bowl. Hey Nick, what's up? But like you do see it, right? The way I talk in the messages, it doesn't. Do you think I sound like I'm convinced? Talking to a wall. I see, I see. Talking to a wall. Dang. It's fine. I think it's better that way. Like I said, this they didn't even know the acronym for Madam, Miss, or Mrs. and have yet to figure out whether I am a man or woman. So it tells you how much effort they've actually gone into. Aruman. A. Bad word. Bad word. Bad word. I have to fix it though. The AI went in and determined you're a guy. Yeah, apparently. I was called sir at some point. I was like, oh, okay, you haven't even clicked them. It's lore now. I'm a guy. According to AI, I'm a guy now. Oh, goodness. I once tried an AI and this thing made me a girl. It was complete the opposite. What? How? I mean, I think if you see like any of my streams, if you hear me talking, if you see any of the videos, even past videos I've made on YouTube, it's very, very clear what I am. Like there's no guessing. I think it's just, like one click and boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But yeah, this they don't even bother. It is fine. I was having fun with it at some point. I was like, you know what, let me ask all the questions to the answers that you're not going to give. I'm just gonna play around. Like sometimes I get bot messages from Twitter saying that I have a son and that the woman, this is, coming from like a woman's perspective of a message, saying that she's moved on with another family. Here's your son that you never knew about. Also here's like the bank account number and the password or whatever PIN code, whatever you call it. Take the money, I don't want anything to do with you. Sometimes I've answered just for funsies, like, oh, I have a son? What? With you? How did that happen? How? I'd like to know. Oh gosh. It made me a girl for no reason, and every 5 messages I needed to correct it. That's hilarious. Yeah, even by the voice, like, you can tell things, even by somebody's voice. Like, it's not rocket science. Oh man. So Nick is a girl according to AI, and now I'm a boy according to AI. I think we need to teach AI some fundamentals here. Sounds like question mark? Ah, people. I mean, some guys do have this woman voice, so there are different voice. There is a range for voice. Uh, and it does change it. It does change, during and after puberty. But it's still, even for like a boy or a guy, like a fully grown man or a teenage boy, there's still quite a difference. I'll do the additions with my face so it's not this text thing happening. Yeah, of course, of course. I think it's way better to just do it like face to face or in person if possible. You know, I think you build more trust that way rather than just sending someone a message being like, "Hey, you wanna do better? You wanna you wanna improve your strengths?" But at one point, someone said I sound zesty. Wait, what does zesty mean? I'm gonna search. Define zesty. Fun and exciting, lively, energetic, stimulating quality, strong, pleasant, somewhat spicy flavor. Huh. Full of zest, enthusiasm, or spirited enjoyment. Maybe a little bit loud. People in parties can both be described as zesty, but you can also talk specifically about food that tastes zesty. So, okay, so like lively, exciting, fun. Oh, in a gay sense. Oh, with the S, with like the S sounds. Uh, oh gosh. I think you were hurt at that point. I think you may have been hurt then. I guess it's kind of like, when you think you're cool and then someone calls you cute and you're like, I'm not cute, dang it, I'm cool. Has that meaning too? Yeah, I didn't know that either. I didn't know it just meant gay. I don't know, maybe I don't know. Different way of speaking, I suppose. Spamming text messages to a billion Twitchubers. Yeah, I'm wondering whether to leave Harris Heller's uh Discord server or just like block people from that particular server to add me as a friend. It's like a little too much, you know? And I think actually, so he made a video not too long ago talking about how to set up your Discord. I was curious, so I clicked and I joined. It's for free. And it was basically, I think, a video based upon it. He made it seem like he knows a lot about Discord, but when you actually look at his Discord server, it looks like somebody new made it. I don't know if it's new or not, but it's is extremely inactive on his side. So I was like, okay, whatever. I'll just leave it be. But there's like too many peeps trying to, I think, DM me at this point where I'm like, maybe I should leave. It's just a little weird. Oh, oh, it's been an hour's time. This is the end of the day. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel your body moving then. Feel your muscles ache again. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Nick, you wanna join us in Dajio Taiso? My goal that I set recently is to like try and get my body moving once every hour. This is Dajio Taiso. It's like exercise that used to be through the radio back in the day in like, the 1920s or something. To get you to move, wake up and get ready for the day. I could do the city one, I think. Wanna suffer with me? Here, I'll do this one again. I'll do this one again. You've had enough? Okay. I'll show the one with the chair. Okay, alright. I'll stand up though, because I need to stand up anyways. Come on! Load! Ah, there we go. Okay. I didn't notice that she goes up with her feet, by the way. Okay. Alright. See? See what I mean? With the heels? Going up with the heels? I didn't notice that. I'm a little far away from chat, so I can't really read it. But I see that you sent something. Oh god, my shoulders. And then the left. Right. Circles. Oh god. I can't do that part. Up, side, up, side. Side, up, down. Oh. Oh, she goes up on her toes. It helps with stretching, if that counts. Make your body big, is what he said. Oh god. Ow, my headset. Oh, my heartbeat. Woo! Woohoo! Okay. I'm good. I'm good. So that's Radio Taiso. Radio exercise is what that means. to get you moving. To get you moving. You're gonna suffer with me. You don't have to if you don't want to. I need some water. Here's the other playlist, by the way. The music playlist, I mean. Whew. Oh man. A rhythmic playlist that boosts your concentration. Alright. Do football and core stability? Not whatever this is. Yeah, fair enough. In my case, I was just sick for a very long time. Like, we're talking a year long. And I'm very certain that I've lost some muscle. Especially on my back. And then just in general. So then I need to get moving. The goal is just to get moving for me at this point. It's not anything Crazy. Oof. Oh, come on, don't. Oh, okay. I thought it was frozen. I ripped my adductor and I had a broken pinky. Yay. Anir! What happened? Oh, God. Oh goodness. Seriously? Again? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that must hurt. How are you feeling, Odin? Cooling down? Me too. Soccer is what happened. Hmm. Hmm. A kick went wrong. A ball went kasplat. Oh dear goodness. Oh, my side hurts. And then. Oh, you know what? I can make this all into one thing and make it go in the front. Since it's facing the same direction. Yeah, and this I'll do in another part. Really? I've noticed mostly that in terms of like, not muscle definition, but like which muscles are used in soccer compared to other sports, it's like more balanced. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is if you compare like a swimmer, right? A swimmer's body versus a soccer player's body, the swimmer needs like a little bit of fat, right? And then a lot of upper muscle, like shoulders. They tend to be kind of an upside down triangle versus a soccer player has like good um how would you say usage of muscles, but like everywhere. a little bit slimmer, but it's not like big or bulky. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I'll shut up now. This is what I've noticed. Here, goalkeepers. I don't solely need my legs. Oh, nice! Pizza is also a goalkeeper, and what do you call that? Referee, but for hockey, not soccer. And that's pretty cool. So you're like oh, what's his name? You're like the squid in Rocket Power. Do you know that show? Does anybody know that show? Field hockey. Field hockey. Darn. Okay, I need to find it. Let me see if I can find it. I think you'd like it. It's a cartoon about one, two, four friends, and two of them are brother and sister, and they just really like sports. It's a very sporty show. I liked it. And it looks like this. Okay. I recommend it. I recommend it. It's fun. It's called Rocket Power. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Rocket Power. It's by Cuspo and Claspy, one of their animations. Oh no! Ah! My leg! Yeah, that's Rocket Power. Horrible damage. Yeah, I know it's a little bit insy binsy teeny weeny different. But yeah, I get it. What made you go into soccer? Actually, I may have cut that not so well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would, yeah. I wouldn't cut it better. I don't think I saw this show. Ah, yeah. Maybe I can put in the Discord so you can see if you wanna. I don't mind watching it. I would put that in the background, uh, and do whatever. Heavy French accent. Oh gosh. Um, Mario Kart. Mario? Mario? How would you say Mario in French with a French accent? Mario, Mario Kart World pour Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, apparently it's like French Mario Kart and French cars now. I guess that's a thing. Twitch is listening. It's okay. It's okay. Just keep saying. Just say what you truly feel. You love these ads. You're totally sold, right? 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 I know. I've never done a French accent. I never claimed I'd be good. Nope. Not sorry, Bob. The, the, Wait, what's the third language? There's Dutch and French. What's the third one? Is there a third one? Potato language. German. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. I thought it was just French and Dutch. And then like the baby of French and Dutch. The the cause listen, I think I can attempt a very general British English accent. Uh, um, maybe. I'm a bit self-conscious of it though. Oh gosh. Je parlais petit peu fran français, maybe? Speak a little French. Je m'appelle Jessie. Uh, ik ben Jean-Michel Tracno. Ik ben niet Michel Tracno. Ik ben niet Michel Macron. Ik ben... Je m'appelle Jean-Michel Tracno. um, Les ratatouilles. I don't know what I'm saying now. Je m'appelle Dachshund. What French words do I know? Ballet, croquet, uh, um. Oh yeah. At first I thought it was lingerie. I think anybody around the world who learns English as a second language will tell you it's lingerie. Lingerie. Yeah, that's another one. I mean, isn't it like more necessary for you to, or is it not necessary to know French? Excuse me. I teach you French in 1 minute. Okay, let's go! I'm Flanders, not Wallonie, so it's not really necessary. Okay. Okay. 1 minute's all I need. Let's go! Let's go. 1 minute French. I'm ready. I'm ready. Check Discord. Okay. Um. Oh, can I play it? The French. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go. Ziz. 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 Wait. Mario Kart. Wait. The ziz. Mario Mario Kart. Wait. I need to scroll up. Mario Kart. Wird per Nintendo Switch 2. parle. Z. Z. Hold on. This is. Z. Mario Kart. Wait. Mario Kart. Mario Kart. Word per Nintendo Switch the. That's the ad I just said. The parallel. The. Now I need to make a French friend. Oh wait, I have a French friend. Well, acquaintance. No, I failed. No. I'll try harder. This. The Z is very difficult for me, by the way. Mario Kart. Word Nintendo Switch the. What ad I just said. Oh goodness. I'm gonna make someone um hit their head against the wall. I don't know why I'm so used to using the rolling R that I really need to focus saying Dutch R. You mean the or kind of like a cat. If you make a shape around your mouth, by the way, and you do it in like short instances, you can sound like a pigeon. Like, look, listen. Ah, ah. My hidden talent. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Oh my god, I forgot to turn something on. Okay, I need to re-export. Hidden talent unlocked. Pigeon. I swear I am smart. Mhm. Yep. 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 I swear I'm normal. I swear. Why would I lie? Nah, I don't know. I think French is one of those languages that I am fine not understanding very well. I can use my Spanish to get by. I'm okay not knowing French. Just the spelling alone for me is like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. No, I haven't done every hair. I still have like the side over here. I'm just pulling it to the front because it was difficult to see with my bald head on the top. We're sane humans. Yeah, totally. 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 Oop. Totally. It is totally normal. We are happy. We are enjoying ourselves. You do not need to ask any questions. No, no questions needed. Nope. Nope. Not at all. Recommended me French in high school and I hated it. I should have chosen German. So tell me, how are you finding German? Have you gotten any have you found anything about like dirty does stuff? The does and the ders? How to make Odin cry. And what do you even do with French? Talk to French people? I guess you could um order really well at a French restaurant. I'd automod. I'll read it. I mean, if you want to say in English a green car, you just say a green car. But French decided to swap it around and make it une vo voiture verde. Oh yeah, yeah, because Romance language. Un carro verde. Carro verde. Casa blanca, which basically means a car green. Yeah, I'm sorry if that annoys you. I mean, I grew up with it, so I'm okay with it, but I can see how it would be like, what? Why? To somebody else. I don't know. I don't know why. Not why. Memorize. Memorize. Casablanca, which is a good movie, by the way. It was ahead of its time for many reasons. Good detective movie. I follow a French VTuber, LlesiSea, and she showed disgusting French food. Oh gosh, the maggot cheese and the mold cheese. Is that like a nine? Niet, niet. Is that like a blue type of cheese? But yeah, I don't know why. It makes sense in my head though. Casa Blanca, Carro Verde, um, Palo Alto, El Hombre Alto, La Mujer Alta. Oh man. Well, my dad explained it like the French and stuff say the important part of the sentence first, which in my example was the car part. Ah. Huh, I never thought of it that way. Yeah, if that makes sense. Why not? I guess it's like saying, what are you talking about? The car. And what about the car? Oh, it's green. I guess, like that. Do I need to bring this all the way to the top? I guess so. Alright. It has some hue shifts, but yeah, it's just like in PT. Mm? What about PT? But the German has been nice, despite Duolingo trying to trick me. Yeah, I totally get it. Totally get it. I'm still at the section of like basically not normal word order of a sentence for Dutch. And I just keep asking myself like why? Why do I need to know this? Why? It's too early in my opinion. In my expert language teacher opinion, I think it's too early to introduce something like it. I don't think it's necessary this early on. It would just confuse someone who's still like trying to grasp how to say a sentence. So that's my opinion. It's I don't know how to explain it. You form the sentences in French and in Portuguese the same way. Yeah, same thing with Spanish. Yeah, that's why I was saying like I'm okay. Hey me if you want. I'm okay not learning French to any detail. I'll just be like, "Oh yes, I understand this word because it's this in Spanish." Okay. But what was it? Duolingo. Where was it? Use reverse word order. Like hij dacht, nu dacht hij geen goed. Soms eet je vlees. Daar is hij. Hier is jouw thee. Misschien kom ik. Okay. Alright. Maybe I cometh. And then I made a couple mistakes in this part already. Like, um, I mean, it also goes through like some review, so that part's fine. Oh yeah, the sentence that always gets to me is it's saying the baby is het kind van haar zus. So the baby is her sister's child. Those sort of things. I'm like, ah, pull, rip hair out. Go away! Yeah. Languages. For what I hear, German is original because they form sentences like English and inverted too. It's the only language that was listed that did that. So weird. It was a Duolingo article about sentence structure. Oh, interesting. I mean, if you want to talk about inversion, just learn like Chinese, Korean, Japanese. That's like a complete like flip. Cut the sentence in half and flip those parts. Flip them backwards, and then there you go. That's why, like, if you ever pay attention to translators or interpreters from Japanese to English or like Japanese to any language like English, French, Spanish, Dutch, whatever these kinds, You have to wait for the person to finish because the verb is at the end. Whereas in the ones I just mentioned, the verb is in the front. I think that kind of would apply to Dutch too, though. Like sometimes you have to wait for the person to finish the sentence because there's like a second verb uh, in the end. So I have noticed. It happens like second nature, so I don't even realize if I'm saying that or not. I gotta flip it around. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be good. You'll be good. You'll be good. I promise. I promise. I promise. It'd be fun. You wanna know how to say a bad word in Japanese? Oh god, I did it again. Teach me bad word. Okay, 1 second. Bad word incoming. Let me get my teacher pencil. Okay. How to say this. I mean, in Spanish, mierda. Ah, mierda. Ah. You can also say coño. Oh no. This all mean the same thing in Spanish. Just like a side note. Okay. I'll write it in Roman letters because it will be easier for you. So you do know. Ksa. You could be like ksa. You hit your foot. Ah, ksa. Or I don't know. The food was too spicy. Ah, ksa. Ksa, 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 ksa. But yeah, ksa. Now you can now you can now you can now you can scream or be frustrated in Japanese. Ksa! There are a lot of swears in Spanish, and some of them are not like just a particular word, but like a combination. And it's just more of, play on words, how creative you are in insulting somebody or something. But how to write it in hiragana is like that. This is ku, this is so. Ksa! Ksa! Ah! Ksa! He! Ksa! No ads! But yeah, you can say mierda, which literally means shit, like poop. It it can also like mean, metaphorically, ah crap, Coño is like it's the same meaning, but you can also use it differently, like when you're frustrated, uh, when you're mad. It's not just literal. It's also has like an abstract meaning to it, if that makes sense. Yeah, we do need a poop emote. Bro, why do I get Spanish Nintendo ad now? Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. But alright, step 1 to... This one might be better. Oh, come on. To learning. Nice one. Japanese. Step 1. Learn hiragana. Step 2. Learn katakana and random words. Just learn random words. Have fun. No pressure at all. And then this way you get used to the alphabet. Learn the alphabet, random words, and have fun. We're all over with it. Yeah, definitely. We're hitting all the languages now. Now we just need like a German ad. um, if you're really serious, I recommend the book Genki 1 and 2, as well as the workbook. Something German. Interesting. We're hitting more languages now. And if you scream it, you sound super PT. Portuguese. Oh, I want to know. I want to know. I'm trying to think of a random word. I can't teach you a basic sentence meaning I am blah blah blah, right? I'll teach you this because you can have fun with this. And this is like the start. Uh, yeah, so in Japanese, you don't need to say the subject or the person. Like this thing here was called a subject, the person or the thing. You don't need to say it every time. It's understood. Uh, it's part of the cool things of being a high context culture. So it's really of needing to determine which meaning you're using and what nuance, right? It's all about how to read air. How do you read this thing that's invisible? Trust me, there's a way. But anywho, so this part you don't really need. But anywho, watashi, oops, watashi wa watashi wa. Just hear me out. Watashi wa I am. And I'll put parentheses because, again, you don't need to say this every time. If you're talking about yourself, blah blah blah, make this shorter. This. This. This part here means like am, is, are. There is no difference in Japanese for singular, plural. Forget about all that. Forget about that. Doesn't matter. That's what this is. That's what this means. Is, am, are. And then this means I, me, myself. You get the gist. Here, this is where you put the thing that you are, right? So you could be like, I don't know, I'm Hatsune Miku. Watashi wa Hatsune Miku desu. So that would mean like you're introducing yourself. I am Hatsune Miku. No matter what language. No, no. Trust me. Context is understood. It's reading air. I don't know if I can type enough to explain it because of verb composition on the swears. Oh, is there just like one word though? But yeah. Let's say I am blah blah blah. I'm trying to think. You can say atsui. Atsui. This means hot, like you are hot. Ik heb warm. Atsui. Watashi wa atsui desu. I'm hot. Like temperature hot. That's a funky short word. I'll get to your thing in a second, Odin. You can also say the opposite of cold, which means sa mui, sa mui. Watashi wa samui desu. I'm cold. So to say I'm hot, watashi wa atsui desu. To say I'm cold, watashi wa samui desu. Or you could just say atsui desu, samui desu. Both are fine. So for fek, we can say fodder, foda, or fodas. The last one is more abstract and more used. Oh, okay, yeah, like coño then. I do wonder what Flemish would sound like in Japanese. That'd be cool. The act, it is something fact. So, fodder? Foda? Fodasic. Oh, carajo. Oh, you had the same one. We just spell it like this. Carajo. Which also means the same. But yeah, there's one simple sentence there. I am blah blah blah. I am Hatsune Miku. Watashi wa Hatsune Miku desu. Hatsune Miku desu. Watashi wa samui desu. Samui desu. Watashi wa atsui desu. Atsui desu. Alright. So hear me out. Hear me out. This part here, let me get some blue. This part here, this is something special, not special, but it's something different that will appear in Japanese as well as Korean. Because actually, if you look at where Korean and Japanese come from, they're very close in the language tree. In Japanese, or I guess in English, this is called a particle. What is a particle? A particle is something that describes, or it's about the thing that comes in the front, the information that comes in front of the particle. It defines what the information in the front is. In this case, even though this is actually, or you know what, I won't say it. This one is pronounced wa because, just because. Memorize, not why. this character here, let me get some green. This character here, this is the wa. So you have wa, and then you have ha. Oh, sorry. But because it's a particle, we say wa. What is wa particle used for? Particle wa is used for talking about a subject. So basically answering the question, what is the subject? What are we talking about? What are we? What are we talking about? That's what wa is used for, is to emphasize the subject, pretty much. But because this is Japanese and we're learning to read air, we don't need to like emphasize a person all the time. So if you're learning this like sentence on its own in a book or something, it's good to remember it this way, to remember like how the sentence is put together, you know, like what pieces go where. But once you get to the point of talking and such, you don't always need to say all this part. Because the speaker will know that you're talking about you know? So yeah. I hope I didn't break your brain. I learned something! Doesn't boku mean I, me too? It does! So here's the cool thing. I think I actually explained this in a previous stream, but there's different ways to use I or me or myself. So I'll write again. Wa, watashi, watashi. This is like neutral for both women and men and kids and older people and younger people and everybody. Everybody uses watashi. There's also boku, boku. This is used by men or boys. There's also atashi, atashi. This is used by girls, or like if you want to sound cute, like as a girl or a woman and you want to appear as cute, you use atashi. So yeah, watashi is for pretty much everybody. Boku is for boys or men. And then atashi is just like a cute girl. There's also some other ones. But the way they're different is basically more about like your age or like the vibe you want to give off. So another one for boys is ore, ore wa. But this one's a bit more how would you say that? More not more masculine, but more like blunt. Like blunt. That's still not the right word. It's more like I am here kind of feeling. I am here. If that makes any sense. All of these are I, me, myself, etc. And then there's a couple ones for like you. which are kind of the same. In the same sense of like there's one for everybody that everyone can use, there's one that girls can use, there's one that boys use, uh, and whatnot. And then there's ones that are like more insulting. So if you watch like Dragon Ball Z or an anime where it's more like action and fighting or like gangster people characters, they're gonna speak in more of like um vulgar way. And it's definitely not what you want to sound like. You're gonna scare people away. Oda is still okay to use. It's just yeah, it's just like a little bit different. It's more of blunt is not the right word, but it's like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, for you it would be like boku or watashi. For me it would be uh atashi or watashi. Though I never really used atashi because I never really felt like cute. I never wanted to. I don't know. I'm plain Jane. So in the cases that I did use it, I never used atashi. Be like, oi! Instant Portuguese. Coño. Carajo. So now we know. Wait, 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 wait. So Odin just sent for Portuguese. I'm gonna choose pink. I don't know, it's a different color. Like Portuguese, Portuguese, not Brazilian Portuguese. Because if you say it twice, it's real, right? It's legit. So he sent. I'm probably gonna butcher this. Foder? 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 The deed. Foda? And for Fodasse? Fodasse? The manlier the better. Okay. Fodasse carajo, coño, carajo. It can still be Brazilian and their swears are totally different. Okay. Just in Japan, you walk to someone and speak Flemish saying, Wanneer papzak. Dat zijt jong? And watch your confused faces. Most likely. I mean, English is difficult already. That one's really gonna make head turns. They're gonna go from this to this. From this to this. Mm? Mm? Used to call someone a fat ass. Oh, okay. Now I know. Stronger. Oh, full. That's it. And now we knew. Now you know how to say a simple I am sentence. To review, 私は blah, 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 this. Oh, also, if you want to have fun, in Japanese, empty parts of a sentence, なんとか. This part here, なんとか。私はなんとかです。私はなんとかなんとかなんとかです。Or you can also say ほにゃら、ほにゃら、ほにゃらほにゃら。私はほにゃらです。But yeah, to review, I am ほにゃらほにゃら。私はほにゃらほにゃらです。暑い cold. I am hot. 私は暑いです。cold 寒い。私は寒いです。name 初音ミク。私は初音ミクです。or just 初音ミクです。This is a particle wa that talks about it introduces a subject. It answers the question, what is the subject? What the heck are we talking about? And it's pronounced wa. And then here's some pronouns. Watashi for men and women. Boku for boys or men. Atashi for girls or women. And then ore for, I would say this, not many young boys use it, but they still use it, and men. And then there you go. Now you don't need to say your last name. You could just be like Miku desu, Roberto desu, Jessie desu, Odin desu. Mr. Roberto desu. The E and the O around in ode. Ero. Erotic. That's the short form to say that in Japanese. But yeah, now you know. And then if you want to introduce yourself, you can say, let me get my red again. So now we know 私は blah 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 です。私はなんとかです, right? What? I need to turn it. 私はなななです。私はです。When you introduce yourself, at least in Japanese, you say, Hi, I am Jessie. Nice to meet you. How to say nice to meet you? It's a little different in Japanese. In Japanese, it's more of saying please take care of me, because when you meet somebody new, guess what you need to do? You need to like consider their feelings. You're probably polite in some way. I mean, you could be like a crappy person, but that's a side point. When you meet someone new, you need to figure out what they like, what to talk about. You need to consider them as a person, right? So the literal translation is like a please take care of me. That's what it means. Uh, into other languages, it's basically nice to meet you. But now you know why it's used. And how to say this? Oops. Yo. Are? I forgot. Why did I forget that? No way. Yoro. Okay, cool. Yoroshiku o ne. Onegai shi. Yoroshiku onegai shi. Shimasu. Yoroshiku. よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします. And there you go. So you could be like, 私はミクです or ミクです。よろしくお願いします. You may be wondering. Because now you're turning me into teacher mode. You may be wondering, but wait a second, Jesse. This letter here is su, and you're saying this. This letter's also su, and you're saying shimasu. Why aren't you saying the u? Good question. Answer is when su is at the end, oops, of a sentence, it disappears. There's no need. No need to say it. This is mostly common in what's the word? Um, you know how everybody learns like a main Dutch? This is like a main Japanese. Like a not basic, but like common. Like a particular, this is what we teach everybody, Japanese. Yeah, like there's some words that you may change the pronunciation depending on where you are because that's the accent or the dialect. Uh, Standard, that's the word I was looking for. Standard Japanese. Standard Japanese is like Tokyo style Japanese, but if you go to other places like more south, or some places in north, oh, okay, I'll just write it then. Knowledge is power. Totally. I'll wait. Alright, back. Okay, cool. So yeah, the Japanese that everybody learns, aka Standard Japanese, is from Tokyo. And that's why I'm saying Miku desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. But it's still like pretty standard. In some places, like when you go south, some sentences, like this one, watashi wa honyara honyara desu, could be like, atsui desu, miku desu. Like it's more emphasized and elongated. But yeah, that is why the u is silent. There are only some sentences where it'll change, and that's just based on dialect. So to make it easier on yourself, just don't need the u at the end. Yeah, of course. They totally understand each other. It's think of it as a dialect or style. This is not going to um is not going to hinder your understanding of somebody. It'll just kind of tell you where they're from, really. Like if you say milk versus melik, 12 versus 12, I can, people will still understand each other. It's that kind of difference. But yeah, that's why the U is silent. And then now you know so many things. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We learned some swear words in Spanish, in Portuguese, in Japanese. To be our ChatGPT servers and troll. Do it. Do it. That would be hilarious. So yeah. You want to know something else that's cool? So like in European languages, Portuguese, Spanish, Dutch, German, English, um, we have words like into, for, to, by, like bias and by, uh, like this. I pray for safety too. These words don't exist in Japanese, and that's why these particles will come in handy. There, there are so many words, like for example, just Dutch and English, even in Spanish. But in Japanese, there's like 6. Easy peasy. I'll put this in the Discord. January, March, April, May, June. Um, my kanji is not awesome, and I've been living outside Japan for like 3 years now, so I've forgotten a few, an embarrassing amount. But I don't remember the specific number. I just know I was at N3 level. That's like the middle. That's like B2, I think. Something like that. It's not enough to read a newspaper, and it's not enough to read like an adult level book. But I could read like children's books or like up to third grade-ish. I can read those. 5th grade, it starts getting a little bit harder for me. I would say that's one of the difficult things with Japanese is that there's, you know, a shitload of kanji. There's an incredible amount. Nobody memorizes all of them. And even native speakers have trouble with some of them. But yeah, there's a lot. It comes in handy even at least to recognize. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, I plopped in the Discord if you wanted to to save my naked body with Japanese notes. Uh, oh, ah! Gosh dang it. Hold on. I can fix it. Boom. It's because I had the canvas flipped. Oop. But yeah, my kanji is not like horrible, but it's not great. I will have difficulty with newspapers or anything about like science, medicine, and politics because that requires a lot more kanji than what I know. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like if you see signs and stuff. Oh, nice. I like kanji dictionaries. If you see signs and stuff in real life, we fixed it. There's going to be kanji everywhere, so you know, like the more you see it, the more you're used to it, kind of thing. The more you're surrounded by it, you know, you just kind of get used to it. What I liked about starting to learn Dutch is that there isn't any kanji. So the problems that a non-native Japanese speaker would have with Japanese is that you can kind of understand the meaning of some words if you don't know that combination of kanji. Like, you can look at a specific character and be like, oh, it has something to do with medicine or something to do with people or, you know? But like together, combinations can mean different things. And it also doesn't mean you can read it because the way sounds works is that it may change depending on the combination versus in like Dutch or any language that is based on like just letters. I don't need to know what the word means, but I can read it. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. Welcome to my streams. I should mention my day job is teaching. So I'm really into this. So if I talk too much or I get too into it, just be like, Teacher Jessie, stop. Stop my brain. I teach English, mostly to Japanese speakers. So yeah. think we see it. Okay. I'll shut up then. But hey, you gotta admit, I can explain things pretty well. Even when sometimes I can forget words in the moment, just, brain. Even though this was technically like my first time explaining this particular point, I think I explained pretty well. Eh, eh, eh. Pretty hard to miss, isn't it? Yay! And now you know. 私はジェシーです。よろしくお願いします。私はアイオーデンです。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。私は、僕はニックです。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。That's what you say in return. You just say the same thing in return. I don't know why, but sometimes it feels weird if I type in my Flemish slang. Like soat. Oh, also, isn't it also called like poopin in the koken? I feel like I haven't done much. I apologize. In Flemish, poepen is doing the deed, yes, but in the Netherlands, poepen is shitting. Yeah, yeah, that's why I find it funny. Those are two very different things. Why? Why? That's why. Memorize. But why? Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Nande? Varón. If you could draw and teach at the same time, I would be impressed. Maybe something new to try. I have used my drawings in the past to like explain things right then and there without actually saying it. Don't know if it always worked though. You usually don't get like feedback. The real time feedback more is like, can someone do it? That's pretty much it. Imagine someone saying "Ik zie u graag." That's meaning I like seeing you. I really like you. What? Ik zie u. I see you. What does graag, graag mean? Does that mean like? I've seen some of your physics notes before. My physics notes? All my science ones? The German version of that is funny too. Oh, ik zie. Oh, it was that thing you showed me recently, right? Oh, you saw my notes about 0 point energy then. At that point I was like, oh no, I need to learn this. I need to learn this. Forget drawing. This is more important. That was so cool. Just saying. Very cool. All the years of seeing sci-fi shows and movies have prepared me for learning about 0 point energy. Just saying. Graag, like, willingly, gladly. Okay. Houden van. Yeah, like ik houd van jou, right? Yeah. So, ik zie je, ik zie u, ik zie u graag. I see you like. I like to see you. I like seeing you. Ah, I really like you. Oh. So looking at you means I like you. What if I don't look at you? Do you what do you do? Do you like look away? Never meet eye contact? Ik zie u graag is often used in romantic sense. Ah. Is it like tied with looking at someone? And what if you're blind or semi-blind? What if I'm not wearing my glasses? Do I not like you then? Questions. Ik zie u graag. Ik houd van jou. So I like you is I like to see you. Ik zie u graag. Ik houd van jou is like I love you. Okay, I get it. I get it. I gets it. And oh, that's it was feck fork. Fietze doesn't want me learning how to swear in Dutch. Oh, manly voice. Oh, that's it. You just like being with someone. Oh, okay. Can you not like someone in the dark? I would also like to know the answer to this question, please. Always use manly voice. Okay. Not exactly about actually, like, literally seeing, but it's about being with someone. Ew. Okay. Like you're in their presence. Interesting. And that presence you therefore like. Therefore, you like the person. Aha! Connections. Connections. That's pretty cool, actually. I've never heard it that way. That's really cool. See, okay, that would make me more like having fun learning Dutch rather than all this like BS about word order. I want to learn that. That's fun. So if I tomorrow go to my friends and say ik zie u graag, I'll get slapped since we're Flemish. Oh, because it would mean it would mean I like you romantically. I mean, I guess if you want to make a confession. No, gosh, so many ads. 50 second. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Niet. Niet. Okay, I drew that part. And then I drew this part. I may just have, I probably will just export again because I've forgotten the order in which I've set these. But that's in the back. That's in the back. That should be in the back of this, yeah. And this should be in the back of that, okay. And then there's that. The circle of life. Oh, I made it too high, didn't I? I think I made it too high. It's not within the circle line. Where'd it go? Here we go. Ah, no! Oh, okay. Phew! It's cool to scream out German. My head was in a completely different place when you said that and when I read that. I'll need to spend my time getting familiar with hiragana and katakana soon. Yeah, trust me, that's like step one. And just learn a bunch of fun words. Just learn random words and it'll help you to remember. It'll it'll help you out immensely just like learning stuff together. That way you don't struggle later. You know, study smarter, not harder. You think so? Which one? 3, I think. I'm just following what you showed me. I really feel like out of my depth here. Okay, now I can... Aha! I'm here. Now I can do the front part. So, I'm gonna... Okay. Behind there. Okay, so I need to do like this part where my hair parts, and then like this chunky bit. Or did I do that already? I did that already. Okay. Okay, so never mind then. Yeah, I did that already. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This looks weird. You'd be happy with hair like that? Like this? Like this? Do you want short, luscious brown hair? I was actually thinking about that curl in front. You can make it 2 layers. The one that goes over everything, and another layer that goes behind the others. Make it into 2 layers. One that goes over everything, like in the front, and another that goes behind. Like somewhere else? Oh, this one. You mean? I mean, I'm fine for now. Me draw is fast. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, what is this? What's on this? Okay, what is this? I didn't rename my layers, so I'm like, what is this? Circle? That? Okay. I'll turn these off, I think. Yeah. And then can I? Aha, I can. Sweet. I can change the opacity of multiple folders at the same time. Woo woo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm just kind of like, I want to make it a little clunky, if that makes sense, but I will try it out later. For now, it's more of like just making one, if that makes sense. Like just making one and testing it out, test the waters, see if I actually want to be in a relationship with PNGTuber Remix or not. You know? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? You're getting a lot of ads. That's so many ads. I have no explanation. Maybe I should like reset something on my end. If I add this to the front, that means, what does that mean? Wait, I'm gonna add this, this and this, excuse me, and this. So I only need my hairline in this part? Like, time. Is it the hour already? Oh, oh yeah. This time. Okay. Welcome back from Advertland. I'm sorry I'm so slow. I don't really know what I'm doing. I mean, I guess I wouldn't really need that connection, right? Since this thing, where is it? This thing here covers it. But then that would move. A screen that might work for you. Top, bottom, middle. For the left side, top. Mm. Wait a second. Wait a second. If I But hold on, let me focus on on the the hairline part. I think because I think I'm confusing myself by doing more than one thing at a time. So this part here is its own thing, right? And then that's gonna move this way and that way. It's gonna like swing back and forth. Okay. And then I'll just ignore this part for now. Imagine it's not there. And then there's this part here. Kind of connects like that. And that's gonna go a little bit this way, a little bit that way. So, because this line here is on top of the head. So, for the hairline, okay. I was just thinking, like the hairline, I need this part to go like that, right? And because this moves, I need up to here, I think. Because, oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, I put these on the back of the head. So so do I need to make more? Yeah, because then I would need the front hairline to like cover up to here, I guess. Right? And like this. So I would just cover my like bald head, right? And then um wait. Yeah, 'cause this is all in the back. I forgot that they were in the back. Uh okay. Can I like repeat some of these maybe? Like what if I just duplicate this? Or oh, I don't know. Um yeah. Yeah. I understand. I just like forgot that they were in the back and I haven't done this in a long time. Okay, so okay. Yeah. Back of the head, and then where'd it go? That bit and this bit and this bit. So underneath that, where'd it go? Here. Doesn't matter which one. Maybe here. Yeah, here. I need the blue part. I need to fill this part? Question mark? Right? That can work too. Oh yeah, no problem. And then okay, so I fill this blue part, and then I have these stringy bits that go on top of it. And then where'd it go? This one. And then on top of that, I can make like another strand. Let's get some green. Over here to cover this bit of my head. Aha. Okay. Okay. So I hide this. I hide that. I hide that. And this one, I need my blue. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. So let me turn these off. Lower that. And then I don't really need that many lines, actually. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need any of this. I'm having fun. It's a challenge, but I'm having fun. Okay. And then I need to like move that out a bit. Okay. Alright, getting there. Getting there. And then like this will work, I think. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. And then I'm gonna change it a little there. And then this part, don't need that. Ah. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, this thing is gonna move, so this needs to be covered. This guy gonna move there. So I need to make like a triple head, an elongated skull thing going on. Triple head. Like that, I guess, maybe? Does that work? And then like would it work like this? Heels, yeah. Does that make sense? Wait, do I need it to go that? Well, I have this line here. Where having the ear split would go over that hair. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Duplicate. Duplicate. That'll be the head. This one will be the ear. Oh, also, I was playing around with PNGTube Remix, and how do I cut an ear? You can export all the art parts from PNGTube Remix if somebody just sends you the save file with all the physics. Do I just cut it like this? Um, how do I cut ears? Oh, but these are like front facing, so it's kind of obvious. Hmm. Okay. Um. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take that off. I was just thinking like color-wise, like this layer. Um. Technically, the ear needs to be on top then, like that. Do I go like this or like this? Like that, you think? You could do that? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Okay. And yeah. 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 Swing it. Let's just go. Let's go. It's gonna yeah, it's gonna be a thing. It is a definitely interesting shaped head, that's for sure. Go into the ear? Yeah, same. I just thought this was cute. Different stylistic choices. Men memes. Fun. And thanks for hanging out. I think you seem like a cool person. Okay. Um Need a different brush. Well, that happens. Okay. Yeah, I'm finding all the faults. Let me make this shorter actually. I'm learning though. So I'm kind of slow, but I'm learning. Let me make it like there. And then why? Oh, that way. Okay. Hey! Aha! Okay. But then that means I need to put I need to organize this differently then. Ear color, headlines, head color, body line, body color. But how you doing? And then the ear, I'll put into a folder. Ear. There we go. I'll take that out of the base with all the mouths and stuff. And then I have so many folders. Where did I put it? Base hair. Make it. Oh, I should move my. Aha. No, it's okay. I have it in the right place. Base hair. Base hair circle. I'll put the ear in front of the base hairline. Okay. And then I'll continue from there another time. It's getting somewhere. Oi. It's getting somewhere. I quite like the 3-point turn though. Like the front facing view is alright, you know, nothing wrong with it. I think I'm like inventing wheels here, in a way. If nobody else has done this, then I don't know. Base hair back. There's that. Oh, and then I still need to make a hair here for the back part. Where's the ear? Ah, here it is. I guess the thing I'm like don't get is that I don't think I need the base hairline to cover all the way to the top. Like maybe I should shorten this line here. Reinventing the LlesiSea mobile. It's not corn? Oh. Oh my god, it isn't corn. Okay. Alright. I thought it was corn too. But yeah, I'll end it there. Next stream on Thursday, I'll continue with the toast painting, painting the little bits of ham and bacon. Uh, Apologies for switching things around. I explained in Discord, but it's alright. So yeah, that's been it for this time. I'll work a little bit on my free time too on it, and then hopefully I can put it all together, and then you can see this model have a bit more animation to it. I'm excited. I'm super excited. Something to look forward to. I don't know, maybe new outfit, who knows? I don't know. Maybe new outfit? Not saying anything. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. You guys tweeted a lot today. Oh, and then we did Nagio Taiso too. Also, I should say thanks to number 7, Dr. Lusus, for the follows. That happened when I wasn't streaming. I think it was when Alora was streaming. I am also curious how it would look. I'll post some screenshots and stuff of how it's turning out to be. It's a lot of fun. I really don't know what I'm doing. I can definitely see that I have no clue whatsoever. But yeah. The lore that was posted in Discord? I don't know! Odin, you need to answer the question. What happens when, to slowpokes? What does lore do to slowpokes? I need to know. I want to know. I don't know. I don't think Jeremy is in Alora streams. Not that I know of. But even I don't know. She runs them over bike. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, hit me. Hit me with your best shot. I don't know, you've just been sucked in, Jeremy. Oh goodness. You did? Wait. Le poo-poo. Oh wait, no, that was my thing. Oh! I didn't get it. I thought it was like, you know, it's a guy on his bike crashing to balloons. I didn't get it. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, yeah, I saw it. I didn't get it. I just thought, what does it mean? On every lore stream? Okay, I'll try to pay more attention then. Maybe it's just my memory. I am the type that you need to tell me something like a bajillion times for me to be like, oh yeah, I remember. Like I was the kid that you needed to tell me how to go from school to home many, many, many times. Or like you needed to tell me the key is in your pocket many, many, many times for me to remember that the key is in my pocket. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. But yeah. Yeah, I saw the chibi mascots. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? What does it mean? But yeah. I'll see you Thursday, and if not, I'll see you somewhere around the internets. The chaos of internets. Just being overly dramatic. Yeah, no, I understand. Get it. I gets it. Until then, I will try and discover Twitch drama and tea spillage. I look forward to it. Give me the drama. Alright, Tootsies. Later. Ciao. Matane. Thank you too for chilling. See yous.